streamers, community members and Warzone fans from around the world. Thank you for joining us on various platforms. Thank you for supporting the channel and thank you for being our valued community members. We've had a very lengthy Warzone stream last night and I think there were lots of interesting matches for everyone to enjoy. I just want to apologise to our viewers worldwide about our VOD access and our playback, basically our recordings on Twitch and YouTube. There are continuous problems with party chat sounds and I tried really to resolve that through contacting Microsoft and Infinity Ward, and basically they're not really providing a lot of assistance. It is a problem which is experienced across all platforms, PCs, PlayStations and Xbox consoles included, and the problem is with Infinity Ward, it's not really with Microsoft. They've been reported literally as being persistent since late June, early August of this year. I mean, I streamed Warzone previously on PlayStation and we had no problems with party chat or chat sound, in-game sound as it goes. In this instance this is persisting because Infinity Ward are not sorting it out. So I have to be waiting for some form of resolution coming from them. I do apologise for that. There's nothing I can do, or any of us really, who are streaming Warzone at present. We are having our hands tied. Everything on the settings is as it should be. We are broadcasting the party from Microsoft, which is including the in-game chat, and everything is as it should be. The previous settings are left open for everyone, and quite frankly, I'm not sure what else we could do before Infinity Ward really tweak it. They said they were resolving it already in June. 4 or 5 months later, problems are still persisting, and I've seen that people were very, very angry as they were purchasing various other external devices in order to get screen capture. It didn't really resolve the problem on Xbox, and the same thing is persisting on PlayStation. I really tested it today, and therefore I'm not really happy with it, because obviously watching a stream with a tactical team, you want to be able to hear everyone at ease, and I've done everything I could. Basically we can hear our teammates talking, but their voices are muffled and my voice is always bellowing, and also the voice sounds really unnatural. I tried to use some tweaks here on the audio settings in order to provide the radio style audio settings, but it doesn't seem to record. I mean, I can hear it through the in-game chat, but my teammates cannot hear it. It's just literally doesn't seem to be working, and the problem is not really with Xbox, it's to do with cross-platform party chat access. It had been present ever since they enabled the game to be cross-platform, and I think it is still going to be here with us for some time. So once again, I apologise to everyone, but I hope you are able to enjoy some of the matches and indeed some of our tactics and strategies. It's unfortunate that you cannot hear everything properly because our squad mates are very, very humorous and lots of puns and memes being thrown our way, which we all enjoy here whilst we are doing the battles in this wonderful open world of Warzone. But I'm hoping that Infinity Ward will get back together and indeed provide some remedy. I need to really investigate also with other colleagues who are streaming on PCs whether there are any other Discord-based remedies, but I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to do that on PlayStation or Xbox. But anyway, these are the news as far as our stream is concerned. I had some messages coming in from other people watching the stream on playback, and they said we couldn't hear your teammates properly, and that's significantly, greatly off-putting, literally, for many people who are indeed watching our stream. So I do apologise, and I'll try to remedy this. We are going to be carrying on with Warzone. This is a very popular game. It's a very good one as well, to build a very good community content, to get new squad mates, to be fully connected to other people worldwide. And as you know, the games we want to stream here are basically geared towards community effort, basically squad work, team effort, and all of us joining our forces together in order to connect, communicate, interact, make friends around the world, provide tips and tricks to everyone who is interested in a particular game. Also, with our approaches through ethical gaming, we want to be making this world a much better place to be. So anyway, we'll carry on with our missions here. We'll have a few hours of Warzone yet again, and as you know, I've booked Warzone for my weekend sessions. Destiny is dominating this channel during the week. I think it's fair and square. We'll have Destiny 1 thrown in ISP to deliver fiber it's called fiber to premises, the new fiber optic internet, full fiber as we call it here in the UK, to the property where I live or my immediate vicinity. So I'm really quite encouraged to see that there has been some progression. Maybe I'm not going to be getting 900 uploads straight away, but I think there is a chance that I'll get the Fiber 2 option, which gives me up to 20 megabits upload. Therefore, the stream and the quality of everything you see here on the channel is significantly increased, and then we'll be able to raise it to a proper professional level, which is obviously what my intention was from the beginning. But I'm dependent on the tech in the same way as all of our also gamers are dependent on Infinity Ward to resolve the chat issues. We've had lots of issues here in the lobby, and we sometimes could not hear each other, although all the settings have been properly set up. And that is another problem that is persisting. In addition to all the updates we had to be doing here on the game, we did have problems with this lobby-based chat where we couldn't hear what our friends were saying. It wasn't to do with the mic threshold when you have the setting, it's purely to do with a bug that keeps persisting with cross-platform access. And actually, to be honest, we have several members who are doing the game on Xbox, and we did have the same sort of problem persisting. Myself and our squadmate Spanner are using Xbox One, and we should be able to hear everything perfectly as we both are also using our Xbox Party. But as you've seen, the problem is not with the party, it's with the actual game. I'll try it out on Apex and PUBG as well, time permitting. I want to recompare notes to see whether there's anything else that can be sent basically to Infinity Ward in order to remedy the difficulty. But as I said, all of these issues are left with the developer. Many people are very angry because they think, the developer of this size with so many different games is just completely ignorant or oblivious to certain issues that have been raised already for a while back. And I also find it a bit peculiar because obviously all the games that we know today are progressing down the route of cross-platform. Cross-platform is the future for every one of the gaming platforms. We've seen a major escalation with the big franchise games towards that cross-platform access. So, we are definitely wanting them to resolve these issues. Right, so that's as far as the introduction is concerned. Yesterday, the matches were quite hot. Fridays and Saturdays for anyone who does Warzone are particularly difficult, as we have lots of tactical teams, esports crews, and various other people who are very experienced, not just in Call of Duty, but all other FPS franchise games like Battlefield, PUBG and Apex. And you will get many people who are basically doing it in order to compete, to win. And they've done the same tactics many times. All of them are on the best possible PCs, also enjoying the fastest internet speeds possible. And we did see yesterday that our friend from Amsterdam in Holland, Sunny, was having some difficulties in having a proper hit registration done, and he was very, very concerned because that rarely happens to him. We've had several situations with, I would have seen was a perfect close-range RPG kill, and his hits didn't register. The same individual who was hit by an RPG from close range managed to really eliminate him and the rest of the team. There weren't PC cheats, they didn't have any aimbots or anything, it's all down to the speed. And actually, it was down to the speed the opposing crew had, not just on the internet front, but also the speed they had to the server. And therefore, the hits didn't register as they should. The problem's been persisting during the week. I did observe that quite a bit after the latest update, and maybe it's the same bug that's causing these issues. And for somebody who's as experienced in Call of Duty Warzone as Sunny is, he could obviously tell the difference immediately. And I personally was also very, very concerned. We did have quite a few PC cheats yesterday, both killing us and being spotted in there when we watched some of the teams that were winning, and we reported them all because obviously we do not want anybody coming in who is bent on spoiling our gaming pleasure. So one way or the other, these are the news. I'm going to be inviting our squad mates in here straight away. We'll see whether they will be able to join us, and then we'll crack on with a lot more here in our Warzone adventure. Yet another session, many battles are to follow, and let's just always make sure that our strategies, tactics, and our ideas are always discussed out here in the open, and therefore all of them can be used as tools, tips, tricks, and let's invite them and we'll crack on with our first match of the day. Spanner to come in, and then we'll carry on with battles here in Battle Royale Arena. Stars and formations. They may be in the middle of their game, and therefore we'll just wait for a moment so everyone can have a cup of tea, relax a bit, and the battles are going to be here. We just heard from our friend Spanner, who's also called Carter, that he will be with us very, very shortly, so we'll just sit tight and wait for his confirmation. We also have Sunny, who is in Amsterdam, who will also join us, I'm certain. Two other members actually brought in here. Hara is another. It's really very good to have a female FPS hardcore gamer fully on board. The first one recently, in fact, during the recent sessions in Warzone, I did have a number of US-based female FPS veterans, but they've not popped in recently. And also the fact is I'm streaming presently on Xbox. The other guys were streaming and gaming on PlayStation. But you know, in no time, as we have full xCloud access and full cross-platform compatibility, the entire gaming community will be brought together even more. It's going to be a lot easier for everyone to join forces, communicate. But I have to say the chat problems are persisting in other games as well, and I've seen lots of complaints on Reddit, and people are really furious. You get lots of people who do not want to be streaming Warzone for that reason alone, which I can understand. It's very frustrating because obviously we can hear everyone as we are doing the live stream, but then once it's recorded, you can just hear the streamer and nobody else. And I think with their streams the issue was even worse than mine, because with mine you can actually hear people talking, but it's not properly audible. No idea as to why it is, but it's just the way it is, really. So yeah, really good to see some female gamers joining this community of Warzone veterans as well. That's really cool. So I'll just see if my friend wanted us to invite him to the party, which is I think what he did want. There we are. Can you hear me? Hopefully you can. Yeah, I can. I've got to tell you, I was just telling my viewers about this, I've spent quite some time during the week trying to find out what the problem is with the sound here, and cutting out and all of that. It's basically a problem that emerged from, I think, late June, July, August, because they were doing major updates and major cross-platform rework, and that basically caused the glitch, which is still persisting. What we get here in the lobby, yeah, I have, yeah. He didn't really respond yet. I'll invite him again. So basically, the problems we have here cannot be resolved. They're infinity ward problems, and they will be persisting up to a point where, they do what's necessary. The same problems persisting with our stream. The voices are heard, but they're a bit muffled, they're not loud enough, and my voice is unbelievably loud, and I reduced the mic and everything to the bare minimum, but it's still bellowing. And when I hear myself, I think, my goodness, I mean, this is, it just doesn't sound like myself, which is incredibly annoying. So on one hand, we've got the party chat members' voices being reduced to bare minimum, and then mine being literally, elevated to, I don't know, 100. And there's no way through which I can really do anything about it. Loads of people, decided not to be streaming Warzone for that reason, because it's about chats and jokes and everything else, people watching it on playback. But we'll have to grin and bear it. And I'm waiting to hear from Infinity Ward as well, and from Microsoft. I've sent them urgent messages to the executive team, so they'll respond. But I think the glitch is widespread, and it's well reported on Reddit, and this is through educated threads, of Infinity Ward and Microsoft, so we just have to live with it, really. Right, we have Sunny probably caught up in a game, and I think what I'll do is I'll invite Hara. Hara is there, and she... yeah, it's possible. We can bring in a friend as well, I think, if she wants to join us. And I was just saying to the viewers that it's very good to see a female FPS veteran joining forces with us. I have quite a few on PlayStation, but for whatever reason on Xbox there didn't seem to be that many joining us during the recent sessions. So it's always good to see a variety and diversity. Yeah, try to bring in. If you invite her, then I can also bring in. Well, to be honest with you, last week's been extremely cold at night and very foggy. I had the Hands of Baskervilles type of environment here in our local nature reserve, but the temperature's gone up somewhat. Hello there. It's gone. I think you can bring him in if you want, because we've got a slot in here. Sunny is not popping in, so you can bring him in, and then we'll crack on with some matches. Okay, cool. Yeah. So try to get your friend in. We'll do it then as a full piece. Is that him? The person who joined? Somebody else popped in. Yeah. Yeah, we are all very well. We were just talking about the weather here in our local area. We have fog, cold weather, proper winter setting in, but Carter was asking me about last night, and last night was actually quite warm. I walked back from the neighbouring town and the temperature was about 8 or 9 degrees, but otherwise it was below zero, so proper winter. What's the weather like where you are, Hara? Whereabout are you, Hara? What country are you in? Are you in Spain? Are you in Greece? Where are you? Oh, Greece. Right. I see. Terrific, terrific. Well, both of us are in England, and we have a bit of a, cold breezy spell. you're still waiting for your tzatziki. I see. You need some dips. You need some dips. Oh, really? What did you have? What did you have? We want to know. That's terrific. Well, I eat Turkish every, you know, yeah? Carry on. Ah, you're proper fry up. You're proper fry up. You see, that's fantastic. I love that. I love that fried breakfast, but I very rarely have it because I kind of live very, very healthily. I eat cereals, two different types of cereals. It's got to be. I prefer actually. Well, I apologise. I didn't mean to say I prefer, but I quite like Cumberland sausages as well as the Cornish ones. So we have quite a variety, really, countrywide. Or I didn't say that. Who said? Who said anything? I said I apologise. Ah, I got it. I did. Okay, okay, I got it. I got it. I didn't pick it up at first. I thought you, I thought you misunderstood me when I was describing the other countrywide produce. But I get it. No, I love it all. I love it all. Did you have Lincolnshire sausages with mustard and with what was the other? Lincolnshire sausages with mustard, which is kind of ingrained, like mixed with meat. They're really good. Or pork sausages with apples. Indeed, we shall. But I just want to ask. I want to tell Hara that I have Turkish dinners. It's like a vegetarian grill, coming in with 6 salads. So it's quite similar to Greek, but obviously there are some variations. And it's custom made for myself every single night. All right, so you're ready. Okay, just keep it in mind. We are live on Twitch. We're streaming. We're streaming live, so the language and everything needs to be, kind of watched. But yeah, all good, all good. Good to see you, ladies, over here. It is for it's for the first time here in a while that we've got two ladies joining us, so that's really greatly appreciated, and thank you for that. Really, we support ethical gaming and diversity. Very good. That's what we want to see here. Fantastic. ornithology, is that right? Carter. Because I always thought it was ornithology. Say again. Ornithology, because I thought it was ornithology for some reason. Don't know why. Always kind of misspelt it. Well, it is, yeah. It's taken directly from Greek, yeah. It's just that.
All right, soldier. Mark a drop point for your team. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Yeah, they've taken it directly from there. Yep. You see, with me, I got it wrong. Instead of saying ornithology, I was saying ornithology. So I got that I jumping gun. The Carter said, "Well, what are you going on about?" I'm slightly sick, so sometimes I get here. Yeah. Carry on. I said it ornithology rather, or ornithology. So that's what I got. I just like jumped gun a bit. It's written, but I've written it wrongly because I couldn't see Carter and asked him whether he was shooting birds and trees. It was supposedly a but I got it wrong. But I wasn't talking about the pastes, Carter thought that I just divorced from my healthy living. I was a bottle of scotch or something, and I was literally and mincing my words. But actually, it's not true to fact. I was as good as always. But he made me really hungry. Yeah, but the English breakfast made me so hungry. It's your fault. All this and eggs and everything, and I've had my breakfast, but I'm like really super hungry after hearing it. Didn't have an English already for 9 months, I think.
Small caliber here. Disregard log. Shells here. Small caliber here. Small caliber here.
We got obliterated in here, Hara.
Shotgun here.
And there was a BC cheat.
Big caliber here. Big caliber here.
Did all kinds of crazy things. Sonny had an RPG, and he fired off the actually from 2 feet away. The guy was going up like this, yeah? 2 feet away. He didn't die, and he didn't damage. He walked up the stairs, killed Sonny. Sonny went berserkers. We literally couldn't contain him after that. He was just completely yumped. Couldn't believe that, and it happened. What do you mean? Because, yeah, well, so far so good. There've been no messages coming in, but he got beat. Annoyed, a bit annoyed. I need some better gear. Got that quality shotgun. Looks very far. Cut, is there any loot out there?
Disregard log.
Closing in.
That's loadout.
Disregard.
That is load. You ordered the loadout already. If it's red, obviously that's what it is. And shotgun. You looted everything. Yeah, people before us, but I didn't see anybody dropping. Yeah, I picked that up. Nobody dropping in there. I see nobody. Not a single person. No. Just I'll pick up some. This is shotgun. Okay, that will do. I've got 3 people down.
Contact. Alarm list.
was in. I think he was in a Carter. Yeah, Carter. Any better weapons up there because I got nothing. I'm literally just bare chest. Yeah.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, eyes on it. Sniper though. So I'm literally like Popeye. To see us, they'll look at us as well. Well, the roof is not busy up to me. I can roger that. Roof's not busy. No, look for weapons there, but. Oh yeah, I'll pick. Is that list here? Let's see what they say.
LMG here.
You know what? There's nothing on there. I'm still on that bison.
LMG here.
It's like really boo. Oh yeah, there's a phone call. Light machine gun. Yeah, I need to pick that one up. Business wants to get the weapon.
Medics here. God lost.
Finally I've got
Shotgun here.
something. Distance. Okay.
Contact.
Where is it? I'm just providing cover fire. Where are
The gulag. If they survive, they can redeploy.
Okay, we'll go and have a look. Hara, just let's go and have a look. Probably. I'll try to rounds.
Friendly loadout drop off.
No, he said he was in next to the petrol station. Which Carter? Where was he?
Your teammate got a proper sorting. In a moment. Gas is close. Relocating the safe zone.
Did you get him? That's me, right?
Enemies in the area. Enemies in the area. Enemies in the area.
Right, okay.
Enemies in the area.
Yeah, I can see where they are.
Enemies in the area.
There. Anybody need
Station
that?
here. Light here.
Oh, I need to see them. They're probably in the building next door. On the roof. What there? I got him. I got him. Now he got somebody else got me. No, I'll go inside of the house. It's okay. No. No, this was somebody. I did get one of them.
You're in the gulag now. Fight to earn redeployment. Be advised, your teammate got their ass kicked. They're RTB at this time. Just
I
wait
did
for
manage
your
to get
turn
one of them.
now. Be ready.
There was actually a team on that roof. There was probably 3 or 4 people. Because you could. let's wait and see.
You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done here. Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
Grenade out!
Stand by for redeployment.
Yeah, he was slow, he was lagging, so that was easy. Okay, I'll stay up in the air, see whether Hara wins, then we'll decide. If not, I'm going for Most Wanted.
Teammate has been cleared for redeployment.
Okay.
Does anyone need this?
Me, I'll have it.
Aid station here, aid station here. Aid station here. Does anyone need this?
Firing behind me. Yeah, keep pinging that thingy when I get into. No, I've got it.
Enemy UAV overhead. Get to the target.
Spotted, spotted, spotted. Like I just got a pistol. You can see where he was. A team of 4 jumped me. So you got to abort this. Don't go anywhere near that buy station. There's several people in there. I'll ping it, I'll ping it, I'll ping it. Yeah, you've got one just below you. Just below you. You see it? Turn around, turn around. Okay, you got this one. Yeah, he's gonna do most wanted, yeah.
Does anyone need this?
Yeah. Right, so the ones that pinged are most wanted. Yeah, you've got other ones in there, but they're like in the middle.
Does anyone need this? Light vehicle here.
In the middle of that compound, you know, the settlement, whatever it is. Yeah, that's the one I pinged. And then you'll have a vehicle. Oh, there's a vehicle
Light vehicle
there.
here.
It's not too far. Oh, you got another one in there as well. It's very, very, very close. When you drop, you'll see the vehicle.
Your teammate has been marked as a high-value target. Keep them protected.
Where's that vehicle? Here.
I'll drive.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. Go on the gas.
Moving.
The best. Yeah. You got one, yeah?
I'll drive.
Yeah, this vehicle is easier to drive, but there's less protection. It's also faster. Yeah, just gas, Carter. And don't go near any of these buildings. Just drive back. Yeah. We're nearly there. Nearly there. Half of us got killed the other day with 2 seconds to go, which was which was very annoying. Yeah, it is. Yeah, he was devastated. He was a bit like Sonny yesterday. He went mad. Yeah, we are. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Where are we going though? So maybe down here. Just see whether. Don't really see whether there's any enemies or not. No, there's nothing in there. It's been looted. No, I got nothing. I only got pistol on me. It's just like really bad. I know.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead.
Do you see anyone out there at all? I'm slightly behind, but
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
any hostiles? gas is coming in again.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Fortunately, there's a lot of loot in here. Yeah. Yeah, push on, I'm done here as well. Only have 60 rounds, that's all I've got. Yeah. That's probably more than 100 away.
5 remaining, nicely done.
Okay. Done.
You've got gas moving in.
We're inside the enemy seen. Team of 2. To me, that's about 3 to 400. What is it? On my yellow ping. 2 people out there on the yellow ping. No, I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, he's coming towards us actually, one of them. Got a sniper on him. He's gone inside of the building. WHP down there. That greyish, brownish building is in there. One of them.
Body armor here.
Oh, another one on the roof. I need to engage. He's on the roof. Did you see him? Yeah, 2 guys. Firing at me now. There, that building.
Moving.
The tall building. The roof.
Body armor here.
Yeah, I didn't get anything.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Yeah, they're engaging now because of the gas. The gas is cutting into the building area where they were. Still there.
Bit of body armor here.
Okay.
Less than 25.
Oh, that's ridiculous. There's 3 people in there. I missed one of them. No, this was a good match. Well, I open up Carter. There was a team of
Get to
3.
the safe zone.
2 people. There were 4 people in there. They literally just went in there.
Enemies in the
No,
area.
just saying, the 3 or 4 were there inside the garage. I did hit 2 with my MP7. One of them went down. The other one, I think, stood. But then the other guys opened up on me. So we didn't have a grenade. Alright. I actually have to take a very short break, so just give us like a minute and a half, and then I'm back, and then we'll carry on. Be back as soon as. Alright, Phyllis, I'm ready now. There were some messages coming in through various platforms, and we've heard from Spurs. Spurs was sending his apologies for not being able to join us several times during the week, and he said that he is actually having a severe flu, and he's not feeling particularly well, and therefore he wasn't able to come in. And he said he'll be back in shortly. Well, you know, in a while. But if you remember, the last time he was with us, he was coughing quite a bit, and I pinged him a message just to have a quick test to see that it's nothing serious in view of his health overall. So I'm hoping that's going to be well. And if you know, I'll actually, after the stream, I'll ping him another message, maybe give him a call to find out what's happening, because obviously they're very boring times for us all with COVID present around. And anytime somebody gets like flu or flu-like symptoms, it's obviously very much of concern. We are indeed, yeah. Okay, well, we'll carry on. Because I generally, when I do lengthier sessions, I always have breaks. Every 60 minutes, every 90 minutes, I have a break of 10-15 minutes because I'm ahead. Otherwise, I can't connect, and it's like I don't do relentless type of matches, but we didn't play that many today, so it's all good. It's just as a streamer, I keep getting lots of different messages, and then sometimes if the messages are public, they're being read out live on air, but if they're private, in view of what people had seen, or then I can't really read them out, and I need to respond to them straight away, so that causes sometimes delays. So if you are part of a squad, please bear with this. Keep this in mind, and bear with me, because that happens quite a lot, particularly when we get really very busy streams. And the way we do it with other games and the squad members is that if I'm slightly away for, let's say, 5 minutes, then people just chit-chat in here about lots of different things, just to keep everyone busy. Alright, let's bring on another. This was a good match. We were just really unfortunate, that team was chasing the gas. It was a tactical team that was sitting on the gas and literally going step by step, and that's where the trouble was. Not sure what he heard, what I said, but I said that in the last match we were basically jumped by a tactical team. They were sitting on the gas, and they didn't even engage us early enough. They were just literally waiting to come close range. And I didn't realize there were 4 of them in the garage, because nobody said how many people. I thought there was like 1 or 2, and suddenly there were 4 people in there. And I went on, like a Charlie assault, and didn't have, enough ammunition to engage them all. No, I'm lagging very badly. Really badly, lagging really badly. We have terrible internet in the UK, terrible. So we can't really do. No, it's not to do with you. It's to do with with me and with us generally. We lag really badly in here.
Warm-up's done. Time to kick
Like
this
my
off.
upload. No, I was completely static, completely remote. I didn't do a thing. So I was having a cup of tea and thinking of your hearty breakfast, which I would actually want to have. No, I really fancy having it right now, but I can't. No bacon in my fridge is completely empty. So there you are. Need to wait for that.
Battle Royale.
Fair enough.
Gas closing
All
in
good.
fast. Get to the safe zone.
Right. Fab. Yeah, can. Goes directly in the pan. Because in Greece they have bean salad, which is freshly made, with onions and with vinegar and everything. No?
I'll take it.
Cypriots, in Cyprus they have more, because it's like Turkish and Greek. Yeah. Sounds excellent. Oh, fantastic. Tarama salata, do you like that, Carter? Because I don't eat fish and seafood. I'm always tzatziki. Haven't you? But you surprised me. Didn't know what Welsh rarebit was. I was really shocked. Was that the joke?
Anybody need that?
Right. So it's me dropping. Don't get spooked out.
Your primary objective is to kill them all.
Indeed. What? I haven't got any weapons or anything.
Supply box marked. Secure the package.
Any gear out here?
Smoke caliber here.
Gas grenade. Used them many times, have you? Is that like a smoke grenade, is it? Carter, do you eat seafood? Fish, seashells. Do you eat seafood? Cool, because I'm yeah, I don't. I'm to seafood. That's the thing that I do not eat. You know, I eat everything else, but shells would make me very sick. What does it look like?
Objectives updated. The next location.
Okay, cauliflower. Beetroot. What colour is it? Oh, green. Broccoli. Broccoli's cool. Broccoli, yeah. That's the vitamins, minerals, everything. Oh, you missed that in this one.
Objectives updated.
Yeah, of
The next
course.
location.
Oh, you don't like it? Well, Indian cuisine has quite a lot, yeah. Well, you need to cook it first. Then needs to be done with spices, like curry.
Attack. There.
Yeah, there's there.
Copy that.
Come on, ping. Engaging already another tick.
All supply boxes found.
Did that drop as well in there?
Body armor here.
So there's another 2 or 3 teams, in fact. Not near the ping. The loadout was on the other side. Just literally fell through there. So if you have eyes on that position. Because I'll have a peek. I don't have a sniper.
Might have what you.
Right. Right, listen up. Did you see your thing out there? Yeah, there's contact. I'm moving forward to find out. Red body on the loadout.
I found a vehicle.
No, hold on to find out first of all what's going on. Yeah, they're very close. Yeah, but no choice. You've got a team closing in. There's 2 teams in the air looking towards us. No. Okay, I just
Yeah.
I wasn't going to engage. They were putting it out around the silos then. Yeah. The back. They didn't see me. Is he alone?
X-ray spotted.
Let them go. Let them go. Yeah, there's. Oh yeah, I can see them. Look at that. And do you see them? One's gonna like. Yeah, you. I'm watching him back. Double it. No, I'm yeah. That's. I'm there.
I've got you.
Okay. Well, the parachute doesn't open. Okay, these guys have gone. Just give it a minute. There's a loadout in there.
Enemy UAV over.
You in the clear in there and collect the loadout. Yeah, leg it. There's no. Yeah, back up. Just run towards me. Run towards me.
Teammate is in lane. Surviving.
No, I can't. But
Enemies in the area.
not sure how many enemies. Okay. Okay, probably. Okay. Airstrike, airstrike. They're called an airstrike, yeah.
Your teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment.
Yeah, we're going up.
Enemy UAV
We
on
need the enemy to disappear. Nobody. Yeah,
Got movement.
snipers. How far is the gas? Okay, we're in the middle of the circle, so I haven't got weapons.
There.
Your teammate got a proper sorting. We're sending them home.
There. I've got movement.
Teammate redeployed. No.
Other side of the wall. Hara, just follow me. Follow me. Follow me. No, I had to go to the wall because they were rushing us.
That's an area. Mind your feet.
No, they were gonna do this because there were 4 people in there. They were gonna flank us. I've gone back. I want to go behind you in order to deceive because they would come from both sides.
You're in the gulag now. Fight
Well,
to earn
they would
redeployment.
come from both sides, you know. If we were just together, then yeah,
You can practice your aim while you wait. Taunting your enemy is
That's
an
right.
effective way to get inside their heads. So is a well-placed stone. Here we go.
Carter. My problem was I had no weapons. I had 1 magazine on that rubbishy weapon.
Your teammate's done it.
That was all I had.
Returning to base. You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done here. Sort them out or capture the objective.
Got him. Surprise, surprise. He was lagging. Well, it was just he was lagging more than me. That was all. I'm dropping on you, Carter. We go for that loadout. You most wanted. Okay. Don't go to that loadout. I'm gonna go there. Did you hear me? far was he?
Lead marked. Move up.
No, I'm just watching.
Lead marked. Move up.
Yeah, I am. Where to next? Where to next? Somebody firing at me already. No, I've seen him, he's up there. He's up there, sniper. No, I've got them from everywhere. I'm trying to go. There's no cover in here.
Lead marked. Move up.
Ah! One kill, did you see this? No, this is an aimbot. This is an aimbot. Did you see the kill cam? What? One shot, one kill like that? Do you see the distance? I don't buy it. He could have not hit me with a headshot from there because I was in motion. No way. Watch him now. Watch this. Watch. MC Hammer, yeah. Just watch him. Yeah. That's because you got an aimbot. He could have not killed you because you were driving that vehicle. Like one kill. Watch this now. See that? Look at that. Well, something. There is something. Definitely. He's well, maybe the helicopter's got that perk that's preventing it from being you know, like the one we were wearing yesterday. You see him on the target.
Let's move.
Like, he's got 3 mates in there.
I'm on it.
He doesn't bother at all about his teammates. He's like literally doing his own thing.
Ready for flyover. Send recon.
Yeah, but he's like too forward for sniper. Like, he's not worried it's going to be hit from any side. Just literally strolling everywhere, thinking he's invincible. But can you not see that? It's absolutely an aimbot. There's absolutely no way he could have killed 2 of them like that.
Down an aid station.
Still, he is too precise. And he's too fast. These guys went down immediately. Both of them. Well, you'll see for the rest. I mean, he might get killed, you know? He's not like invincible from enemy fire, but when he's firing at others,
If you need it.
he is just, you know, untouchable basically. And the weapon is not particularly precise. That sniper was like really hugely elevated in terms of precision.
Mark on the grid. Let's go.
X-ray spotted.
Watch this now, watch this. He did hit him. He did hit him even since the guy was bleeding. And he didn't, you know, it was like so far, and absolutely no way he could have shot him and caused any damage from this distance.
Hostile sighted.
On the drive.
So this is a clan. No, no. Yeah, but that's the idea. That's really, you know, semantics for you.
Lead
That
marked.
is the idea.
Move up.
This way, move it.
You see, it's a joke, right? Because he means you've got D, and he's saying that you're being applauded. Fair enough. But the way I see it is, I mean, you get people who are toying with words as well. Not sure what you. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah. Don't know whether you listened to
I found this.
the gang slang, the gangs of London slang. There was like a program on the BBC a little while back, and it's so hard to understand what these phrases mean. So many of them. And loads of these guys are playing Call of Duty.
Enemy movement! Enemy movement! Coordinates sent. Hit them. I've been hit. Enemy movement.
Hostile in the area.
So Spanner, are you? He can't point for that distance. The distance is key in here. Do you see what I mean? He can be aiming like Battles, but look at this.
Big caliber.
It's a different weapon though. It's not on sniper. Look how far the enemy is. Oh no, he's not that far. Well, the other guy was. Don't forget, the internet speed will play part as well if somebody's running. Like I'm really lagging really badly, right? Well, that guy's dead. See this? It's just like, it's two things. It's aimbotting and massive speed. Because when he's hitting somebody from this close range, the guy's immediately dead. And the lag is on behalf of the other player. Is unbelievably fast. I hate people like this. They just spoil the game for everyone. The way he eliminated Spanner and me was just dreadful, you know? Like Spanner was driving that quad, it's like bang, he's gone. I'm crawling, bang, I'm gone. Like one headshot. It was one shot.
Here. Might have what you need.
One shot, one kill, you know? And he was far. He wasn't close to me. You see this? It's just crazy. The other people are so far. Well, I'm gonna report them straight away. So that would be cheating. All of you should report him. If they receive like 4 reports at once, they'll look him up straight away. He'll be disconnected from the server. Are you on PC or PlayStation or Xbox? Yeah, basically when you look down, it says you got a person and it should say report player. you press right stick. You press right stick and then click on cheating. Well, if that's not aimbotting, then I'm not sure what is. Did you see this? The way he was eliminating the other guy. It was unbelievable.
Coordinates sent. Hit done.
Oh, look at this. Well, he's been given his own medicine. Everyone in our squad should report this guy for cheating. If they receive 4 reports at the same time, they'll unplug him. The way it works is the quantity of the reports coming in, both for cheats. The other thing here is 3 guys and a random, right? Can you see that? 3 guys and a random. They've not for a split second to buy the other guy back, care at all about anyone else, because they know they're invincible, right? Obviously, if they come across another team cheating, they will be killed. Do you see what I mean? Other team cheating, there's nothing they can do. And he was being hit earlier by somebody else who was also cheating. Almost, I mean, 100% sure. Do this because, you know, of the obvious, he's got this massive advantage aiming. So what he does is, we got killed yesterday, Sunny and me as well, by the guy, like, it wasn't yesterday, it was the other day. You remember when the guy went behind the gas, he was sitting behind the gas. We would never do that because, you see this? Bang on shots. Everyone's dead. If the other guys are running, then it may not be 1 shot, 1 kill. None.
We move to the safe zone.
Do you see this? That shot was not even hitting the target, and the guy was already down. I'll report him again.
Got them.
4 targets remaining. Good work.
Well, is this a surprise when you see that he's cheating? He's gonna be down to the last one. And now he's gonna finish them off. Look at this. Yeah.
One down.
Did everyone report him? Did everyone report him? I reported him 3 times. I reported him 4 times. And that clan needs to be reported as well. What's the clan? Makes me so angry when I see this. You know? Because nobody stands a chance against the cheaters like this. And they're obviously a trio, and they had another random player there. They didn't spend a split second thinking whether this guy could be brought back. They didn't even look for the money. They were not bothered about the money. They were just literally bothered with shooting everyone. And how many did he have? 28 kills or something? It's just crazy. So let me see whether I can report him yet again. And I can submit a report as well. Let me see, where is it? Recent players. Easy to remember here, MC Hammer, right? Can't report the others because I've not seen what they did, but it seemed to me like they were really all kitted up for I couldn't believe he first of all was using a sniper to hit two guys who were in that dell, and then next minute both of them are like crawling, and he goes behind the gas, puts his gas mask on, and he's still firing. I mean, at the same time, it's crazy. Anyway, that's all done and dusted. You guys ready for another? Or you want to have a short break? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm ready, yeah, of course.
We're holding for deployment. Now's the
Carter,
time.
you made me so hungry. I'm famished. That English just in my time, you know? But the other day,
Hostile dropping into
Carter also had some nice Spanish snacks with cheese and sausages and crack, everything. That's it. Yeah, it's very similar. Just a little bit. Spanish sausages with paprika.
Warm-up's done.
Yeah,
Time to kick things off.
spicy sausage. Very nice with cheese and with fresh bread. And tzatziki as well. Or tzatziki. No, this was for the afternoon gaming session. It wasn't earlier in the day. Just snacks. Snacking. Yeah.
Battle Royale.
But you can hear the Carter snacking yet again. So what are you snacking on now?
Proceed to
What have
the
you
safe
got?
zone.
Well, someone is. It's not me.
Let's go, Bosco. Get ready.
No. But I don't want to go to prison. I'm there all the time. I'll go to London, maybe. Okay, port. I actually roger that port. Nope. Yeah, just have a look first. I just want to ask Hara, can you actually hear... Hara, can you hear me well? The audio. When I'm talking, can you hear me well, Hara? Okay, cool. Because there's some problems with cross-platform audio, so I'm asking, because you're on PlayStation. So that's good. There's one guy in there.
Moving.
Where is he now?
Moving.
He should really be red, shouldn't he? When I'm pinging him, rather than my marker. Well, we had some really good battles here. I like the way Sonny gets excited, you know, when he loses. he just explodes. But I mean, yesterday was serious cheating without, because he was literally cover fire, open up for them to get away. Red marker, yeah, I'm just cover fire. I was confused. Cara, did you get away? Okay, did you get away, Hara? You got away, yeah?
There. Got movement.
Okay.
There. I've got movement.
Looks like the whole team's got no weapons. I'm out of ammunition. I'm dead, basically. In short.
There. I've got movement.
Man, it's nothing. Yeah. Well, you hold an IP, and I've got no weapons. So. No idea. What it is I got. Yeah, oh, it's you know, an for observation point. If you sometimes don't understand what I say, just always up. Oh, yeah. You go to cinema, you get OP, which means Albion.
Gas is moving.
Yeah, don't rush it. Rush it. It all comes generically by itself. So just take your time, you know. What I was gonna say is that if you find what? I have no idea. Well, I should, but I still got cracked. Yeah, drop on me. I'm just walking towards you. There's no one in here. Carter, you can see me. Just I know you.
Up with you. Let's go.
Okay, thank you.
In the safe zone. Watch for enemy.
No, we alright. No, the other side of the river. If you look across, you'll see them. They're on the other side. Bank.
Enemies in the area.
Just got one mag. Dodgy.
Enemies in the area.
It's gone in.
Copy that. Enemies in the area.
Oh yeah, I see him. I've hit him twice, he's gone in. Just chucked a grenade in there now. Did you see him? He was alone. He's gone inside. So, Canada, I think.
I'll handle it.
Just
Enemies in the
Copy.
area.
I'm on it.
He's by himself, you know. He didn't die though. I'm out of ammunition and all.
In the area.
I've got nothing. Literally. Got to get ammunition.
Supply box identified. Marking location now.
Oh, finally some ammo. There we are. What's all been cleaned out? There's nothing.
Next objective located.
split it up here.
Next objective located.
That's too far. It's across. It's on the other bank, isn't it? Oh yeah. All by itself. Guns blazing, right? Yeah, I'm actually on the roof, but no proper weapons. Halicon's got nothing. Halicon's actually very good. I was able to crack him easily.
Contract complete. All supply boxes located.
Yeah, we probably
Got a loadout
be
drop
better off
inbound.
we do that. Where's that load?
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Body armor here. Body armor here. Body armor here.
I need to get these plates. Yeah, so far. I just tried to get back in.
Got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is closing in.
Yeah, I think so. That's odd. Anything else?
We're in the safe
Oh,
zone.
no, on that.
Watch for enemy.
Yes, we do. On the roof.
Mark out. I'm going.
No, this is no good. Hang on, close the door. Right, where was that ladder? On the other side. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, I got it.
Moving
On
up.
Rich. Which one? Where? Okay. No, I'm just checking out the stadium roof and all the roofs beneath it. Yeah, I'm on top, yeah. I'm on top, yeah. Yeah, we can. Yeah, I agree.
There. Moving. moving.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Yeah, the gas is coming. No, I'm not going anywhere. UAV. Well, I haven't seen a single person on any of these roofs, which is extraordinary. I see one. No, hold on, I'm just watching.
I found this if you need it.
I'm watching the roof out there. That one.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
There.
Yeah,
If
thank
you
you.
need it.
X-ray spotted.
Okay.
Gas is closing in.
Ping it. Ping it.
I'm
Which
moving.
one? Ping it.
Get to the safe zone.
Yeah, affirmative. Yeah, crack on. Proceed.
Enemy team is tracking your position.
No, I missed it. Nah. I'm on foot. You done rush it. You're gonna grab the cord, will you? Go up.
Going in.
All the roofs are clear. That's really odd. Didn't see anybody on any of the roofs. Yeah, go on. I'll go in here. Even the OP is empty. I don't believe it.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Okay. Let's see if anyone's chasing the gas. Yeah, watch the door and listen to the footsteps coming from below. They're imminent. Hara, fall out. Yeah.
I'm moving.
Got
Just
gas
about
inbound. Safe zone relocated.
made it. Yeah, watch the tall building because the guys will be probably going up the stairs. Because they were definitely going. Yeah, I know that, but they'll probably be dropping towards me. Can you see where I am? Reaching the roof there. Well, they're very, very close, yeah. Maybe another team. They must be inside the building. There's no one running the streets. Outside the building, on my ping, one guy walking towards you. Probably he'll try to go upstairs. Another one joining you. Same ping, exactly the same position, that's a team.
Gas is moving.
Yeah. They'll try to go on the roof. Make sure... Oh, the third one there as well. They're on that ping. All of them have gone into the building. 3 guys. Ping's there. There.
Moving.
My 12, which is just outside the building. Yeah, true. Thank you for that. I'm gonna be dropping right. No. This is not very good. They're gonna be waiting for me. No, I'm alright now.
Leave it with me.
I managed to get away. Now I just flanked the whole place there. You know, I've gone on the outer flank just to avoid the team of 3 sitting there. They're camping. Okay, I'm inside the circle. Where are you? Yeah, leg it.
Moving.
Okay. You can see my ping. The circle's gonna be rapid, so you better leg it.
Moving.
You see where I am?
Moving.
Gulag locked down. Area's clear. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm moving.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Watch the gas. Well, that team that was driving a vehicle jumped me. He was behind the gas. He was behind the gas. He was behind the gas. He was behind the gas.
Mark on the grid. Let's go.
There's contact near that loadout. Did you see? There was firing, so there must be a team. Jump. The gas is rapid. You've got to leg it. You need to get inside of the other side. He's still not dead. All of that firing, you hit him like at least times. No, the sniper got him. Yeah, abort.
Target is
Be
below.
advised. Precision airstrike. Fire still active in the AR.
He left it too late with the gas, because the gas was rapid at all, you know, I did say, but it was the sniper that got him. It was a sniper on the top of the hill.
Less than 25 was still standing.
Oh, it was a good game.
Oh, that time
Yeah, it was good.
the score.
It's just that we were unfortunate with, well, gas really. Well, there was a team driving a vehicle and they were going towards you, right? No. Oh yeah, I can see it now, yeah.
Got movement.
Yeah, they've got it, so they'll know exactly where to go.
You can win this.
You see the map, the radar, yeah? It's a perk which they picked up in the bunker. They pick it up in a bunker, and it tells them exactly where the circles are going to be, so they can position themselves accordingly. So it's a massive advantage. Look at this. The loot in there, it's like the whole team gone. But yeah, it's like two different clans playing together. What I wanted to say was 3 teams
Mark
left.
the target.
Oh, it's very, very
Three
quick.
marked. Move up.
Yeah, I can. There's nothing I can do. It's the internet that we have in here. It's really poor internet. Yeah, it's like two teams together. You can see on the tags. Well, they basically killed us. These guys. They were driving a vehicle, 3 jumped out, 1 flanked me and killed me, and engaged the rest. The other lot, I mean. I can, yeah. I can. No, crosshair I can see. On mine it's displayed. Crosshairs when he's not aiming.
Guard that.
Markham the Great. Small caliber here.
But you can see this guy, yeah? The guy who we're watching, 47 whatever.
Location marked.
He's a terrific shot, but he doesn't have an aimbot. So he doesn't have the domination that the other guy had that we watched. You remember? The guy who killed 40 people. This guy's a terrific shot, but he's not cheating. He's playing proper team effort, and his shots are as they should be. But he doesn't have any domination because, you know, he's not aimbot. This is fine because he went behind with a gas mask. It did last him long enough. No, they're winning it. They're winning. I'm certain. They're winning. There's just one guy left. And that's it. They won it. Good effort. Well played. Well played. It's always good to see when we get eliminated by a really good team, you know? Makes it feel good. Oh, absolutely. I personally like watching skills, and what that team was displaying was top-notch skills. 2 teams together, flanking, strategizing, doing everything as they should, do you know? The other guys were just basically cheating through and through, which is ridiculous. Let me just have a look at my weapons. I got some perks which I need to okay. Okay, you're gonna okay. Do that. See you later. Thanks for joining us. Thanks very much for joining us. Really appreciate it. Have a good day. We can wait for him for a couple of minutes. We'll see whether he comes in. There's this army slang if you hear sometimes when we say bug out. That is what means that, you know, you're under pressure, you need to get out there as quickly as possible. So I'm inviting him, but Absolutely. Just mute your audio so we can't hear the conversation live on Twitch. You just mute it. Mute it. Yeah, yeah. PlayStation. Yeah, just unplug, and then plug back in. Yeah, that's the easiest thing to do. Yeah. Because you know the tricky thing is when people talk on the phone, you never know what the conversation is. And YouTube use multilingual algorithms that basically scan any language that there is. And you know Google have fantastic now algorithms, so they can literally detect whatever is said in there. Tzatziki, we want some of it. Well, in my local area in London, there is the very best Cypriot, Turkish Cypriot, I mean Greek Cypriot restaurant in London, in the UK in fact. It's called Risaki, and I used to go there quite frequently, literally around the corner. Anyone who's Cypriot and is also a Londoner will go there for major celebrations, weddings and everything else. So if you happen to be in the area, just remember, it's a Barnes Green. Well, it's Muswell Hill really, but it's a lower section of it. Boys Park. Quite a big restaurant in fact. Really good. Been there quite a few times. Let me see. Well, the tricky thing, you know, with invites is when you keep sending them, if people are doing cross-platform, then they don't always receive the invitations. They see them later on when they are in between matches, and that's always a concern. I've had actually one person inviting me to join his matches as we were battling it out in there, but I would prefer the regulars. I had some really good matches with him. He's a German-based veteran of Battlefield and Call of Duty. Shall I invite him? Bring him in? It's called Kampfalk. Yeah, Sun has not been coming in so far. We'll see. Well, the tricky thing here is, you know, with the active matches when people are in the middle of it, they don't really want to depart most of the times. Good to have some ladies with us. I had quite a number of female veterans of the division, and we really battled it out quite a bit really. I think it was last year, year before last, and not seen many female streamers and gamers joining us here, even with randoms. It's very, very rare. Not sure why, because there are lots of female streamers and gamers that are doing PUBG or Apex. But maybe this game is seen as, you know, Call of Duty franchise, a bit more manly, and therefore people feel a bit iffy. That's all I could think of. Sunny? I sent him a message actually in addition to this. Maybe he's not seen the invites. Let's see whether that will work. Messages, come on. It's always the best to use apps, you know, when contacting people who are doing cross-platform. It's always. I always use various apps to connect with other people if they're cross-platform. So for PS gamers, I'm always on the PS app. For Xbox, on Xbox Chat, and then for PC, it's Discord. The only trouble is that Discord is not automatic. People need to be subscribed to it. You know, they need to be having their own Discord channel. So it's a bit tricky. For PC players, the best thing is to really email. You ask people what the email is, and they just ping them a message. Or if they are obviously on, you know, Facebook or any other chat, WhatsApp. Let's see. Okay. Sunny said yes, he is now going to join us. Cool. So I'll send him an invite. Oh, there we are. Hello. How are you? How are you, Sunny? How is everything? Let's see, can you hear us? Sunny's here, so that's good. Can you hear us, Sunny? It's been a really long time. It's been ages, decades in fact. Good heavens, we are back together. How are you, sir? All good? Did you have a good night's sleep? Seems to be, again, some delay there with that audio, unfortunately. Did you hear me? I was just asking, did you sleep well last night? Did you rest well? Good, good. We were really talking about that RPG still today. Do you know that? We were still talking about it today. Of course, we were all absolutely livid, crazy. But you know what? We've seen another terrible cheat who killed us all. He had how many kills? About 30 kills or something? On his sniper, which was one shot, one kill? Yeah, more than 20, 28, 29. He had about 28 before they came to the last lot. So it was dreadful. It was dreadful to see somebody cheating so badly. And like Carter was driving, and he's just like one shot, bang. How many shots were there? One or two, Carter? You were just dead straight away. Or did he? I see. I see. So it's Semtex. And for myself, I was scrolling, and he was just like literally bang, and I was dead. But we've seen that with other guys as well, running and diving. Yeah, and then pinged as well. Well, somebody's listening. Somebody's listening. Yeah, I've heard that ping as well. Bing! That's it. Alright, boys and girls. Alright, ladies, you ready? I'm ready. Absolutely. What he said was, there, a message from Spurs. Sorry fellas, I've not really been on much. I'm really full of flu and not really up to it yet. We'll be back very soon though. So we'll respond and send him a nice message. I actually called him as well to wish him a speedy recovery for everyone watching You know that we are all under duress with this dreadful virus, so we're all very worried when we hear things like flu, temperature and everything else as far as our friends are concerned. So we wish Spurs a full, complete and speedy recovery ASAP to join us again.
Gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment.
I can hear somebody's TV. Yeah, the sound on the TV needs to be turned down. I did for a moment.
Enemy soldier incoming. Alright, that's enough fucking about. Now we do the deal.
Now we do it for real. Yeah, sounds good, yeah, roger that.
Going this way.
Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Affirmative.
Sonny is the leader. Sonny is the leader.
Affirmative.
Yeah, let's go to the bunker. Alright. Loads of people dropping. Like, dropping on Boneyard. Bug out of there. Bug out. Abort, abort. Abort. Carson,
Mate was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance.
what's the RV?
Moving.
Your teammates
Okay.
in the gulag. If they survive, they can redeploy.
Okay. It's just that I'm gonna be promise didn't seem to be too busy, but the area next door was eating. Did you get anything in there, Carter? Anything in there? The job is cool.
Your teammates are sorted. We're sending them home. Targets are up. Get to work.
Unfortunately, didn't pay off. Yeah, pick it up. No. Anything upstairs at all? Or nothing? Oh, come on, double doors. Open sesame.
Enemy UAV overhead.
LMG here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. Reptilian!
Your teammate got a proper sorting. We're sending them home.
Tacticals here.
Right, we'll get the money.
I found an aid station.
No problem. Need ammunition, Carter. Yeah.
Does anyone want this?
Mission.
Contract
Gonna do well.
cleared for higher payout.
Picked up Al Rook. Yeah, coming.
Get to the safe zone.
I'm sorted with weapons.
This.
Yeah, there is. Yeah. Oh.
Sniper rifle in.
What grade? Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, actually not. Yes, please. I want a sniper. I'll take that sniper if I may. And, what have I got there? Reptilian. Give it that Al Rook.
Body
Tara.
armor here.
Tara,
Assault rifle here.
you've got this terrific weapon, Al Rook. Yeah. Yeah, I hate this sniper actually. Anybody wants this sniper? Got thermal imaging, it's like terrible, really. Hate this sniper. I like clear because in here I can't see a thing.
Rifle here.
Really? Yeah, I'll definitely go. As well, yeah, just then hate thermal imaging. 400 away.
Go here.
Yeah, this one is a bit better actually. Sniper that just picked up slightly better than the other.
Assault rifle here.
Right, mind the gas. Mind the gas. Right, stand.
Moving. SMG here.
Yeah, no, so they don't need any weapons. We need to ASAP.
Assault rifle here.
Body armor here.
That up is clear. Wait. Maybe some is camping in there. Take the mask. You want it? Yeah. Elden Day, if anybody wants it. Really good weapon.
Here.
All Rook's deadly. Okay. Clear all
Loadout
Rooks.
drop heading your way.
Moving.
Oh, what's going on? Man, look at this.
Got gas inbound. Zone relocation.
Stupid gas.
Vendor here if you need equipment.
This gas is really a major bother. Dreadful. Sonny, can you hear us? Do you need got the money? Cool, cool. I'll just give it to you, hang on.
Objective
Okay.
up, secure that position. Loadout drop headed your
reptilian, I'll pick you up again. I want to
Anybody need that?
reptilian.
LMG here. Closing. Get to safety.
It's not it. Doesn't want to swap weapon. So annoying. This is so annoying. Up. Yeah, we don't have much time actually. Carter has just very little time. Still doing our recon.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Most wanted approaching to our right. Sunny. To your left, to my right. Most wanted approaching here in no time. He's like 25, 30 away from us.
Recon intel secured.
Going this way.
He's literally on the other side of the wall. He probably went in. No, he disappeared now. He was literally 20 meters away from us and now he's gone. Is he below us? You think?
There! I've got movement!
Where?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
There! I've got movement!
Oh, he's inside the building, is he?
Target sighted!
I see. On the roof below us, female enemy. Looks like Hara, I thought it was Hara. Right, this is where she was, down there. On my ping.
Moving.
Okay, we got eyes on it. Flank them, either way. Two teams.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Okay, we got eyes on the other guy.
Enemy UAV overhead.
There! I've got movement!
I don't know roof.
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Yeah, one was on the floor. Okay, I'll try grenades.
Grenade out. Lots of body armor.
Vehicle incoming.
Get away.
Vehicle incoming.
Enemy vehicle. Get away. Moving. Disregard.
I got hit now. Oh, what is going on? And where from? From down below. It was the person inside the building. First floor. They're on the first floor. They're on the first floor. Alone. One person. That female enemy. That female enemy.
Survive and you can redeploy. You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done here. Time to earn your freedom, soldier. Your ass kicked in that one.
I didn't even see him. Did you eliminate this enemy? Did you get them? Cool. Excellent. Yeah, basically. Okay. Thank you. I'll drop on you straight away. No time. No, there's no time. The gas in too fast.
Does anyone need this?
Yeah, coming.
Does anyone need this?
Got mother of pearl. It's alright. No, it's fine. I'm okay. I got mother of pearl. Check this one out as well. Yeah.
Body armor here.
But you know what was deceptive? The enemy was looking exactly like Hara. I couldn't tell initially, like within a split second, whether it was Hara or not. Do you know what I mean? That was the thing.
Does anyone need this?
Bit of body armor here.
Does anyone need this?
Okay. Yeah, will do. I thought there was somebody in there as well. Yeah, I'm out. The lag kills me, Hara. You know, I always have to be ahead of the gas.
Cancel my lap.
Contact.
Flanking me as well. No, they got me. There's a team of 4 in there. I'm dead. No recoil on his weapon, unbelievably precise shooting. And he flanked me. The guy who killed me was definitely a PC cheat. No recoil on the weapon and 100% precision. That's definitely cheating. Yeah, right. You're crying. That is some knife throwing. Circus ahoy. Incredible, isn't it? That is stunning. Most wanted, of course. Actually, you can probably get this one. It's on the gas. Okay, that's too. Yeah, I agree. You got vehicle in there as well. No, it's really busy. Yeah, as long as he gets in the vehicle, because there's no one driving better that vehicle than Carter.
Your
Oh yeah, it's
teammate's
fantastic.
been marked
That's
as
the
a
best.
high-value target. Keep them protected.
I'll drive.
There've been footsteps in the building already. Obstacle. Another vehicle. Well, they thought that he was still in the vehicle. They stopped firing. Man, this is tough. No, he's gonna go for the loadout. Zigzag, zigzag.
We took that one, but we'll be back down.
How annoying. No, no, absolutely.
25
There's nothing you could have done. You were hiding behind that loadout. Let me just watch this. Let me watch this. Is this that got us earlier? When we got killed earlier? Let's see.
We're in safe zone. Watch for enemy.
It's possible.
movement. I need body armor.
I need mid caliber.
He was doing blue and blue, didn't you see that? He was doing blue and blue for some reason.
Caliber.
Friendly and shooting at blue, you know, blue and red, shooting the blue and blue, shooting a mate. We want red on red. That's the best. He hasn't got a good weapon now. He's being hit from somewhere. From one of the buildings.
Okay, I've got you.
Where's... Oh no. PG.
9 targets remain standing. Sort them out.
He is, yeah. No, he can't. He can't get to his mate. Couldn't get to his mate.
I found an aid station.
He has, yeah.
Here, found an aid station.
Here's your faith.
Here,
He
found an
became
aid
massively
station.
superior. He didn't see the enemy to his right. He missed the enemy to his right, walking behind the gas. He didn't see him. So you'll see that guy will,
Here, found an aid
will attack
station.
him. Why did he not see the guy on the left? He didn't see the guy on he didn't see the guy on the buy station. Did you not see that? The guy was literally prone. The guy who was buying somebody back was prone and he didn't see him. Ah, yeah, that's right. That's the guy who killed me.
Enemy. Going there.
Oh, look at this. He knows exactly where they are. Against 3.
Grenade out.
was well done, though. This was well done. That's got to be said. Yeah, it was very, very good. Fast response. Well done. Let's see, social. Somebody was inviting me. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds like a feast. I'm even more famished. Carter, from famished, I'm now turned to ravenous. This is just... I can't bear it. Yeah, I had 4 cats, and to tell you the truth, they were really well behaved. They're like well trained. Very rarely would they jump on our table and snatch anything. But now and then, if there was a particularly spicy sausage or, you know, flavoury type of meat, then they would be tempted if we were not around. Yeah, they behave like foxes, I know. I've seen that in some other countries as well. I actually had a cat years back that was literally chasing foxes, baby foxes, but depends on where they are, you know. In my local area here in Hertford, you get cats that are a bit more like animals from the nature reserve, you know. And if you have cats like in London, yeah. So London's a different story because you have domesticated foxes in my local area of Muswell Hill. Anytime you come back home late at night, there are loads of foxes prowling around, and they're completely friendly, completely different to the foxes I got in this area. Many foxes, yeah. Alexander Palace, the park, which is a very large park, has like a river which goes, yeah, and yeah, but these kind of city foxes are not particularly nice to look at, you know. They look a bit shabby because they're always going through rubbish to get some food, and well, depends really. If they are closer to a park, like Alexander Park, then they look nicer than the other ones, which are just near any canal. We have lots of canals in London, you know. It happened, and to tell you the truth, the same thing was happening literally in my own courtyard. I was on the first floor. We lived in a very big old family building, a mansion, and the mansion was divided into 4 different flats. So the guy was below me on the ground floor. He was from Belfast. He had really serious problem with very hot weather, so he'd always leave his doors and windows open at night. And in summertime, there was one fox always literally coming to his garden, and I saw that fox prowling around his kitchen and his living room. But that fox didn't go in where he slept. So I told him, you know, are you fully aware of the fact that the fox is coming in at night? So, oh no, when, how, where, you know. So he basically erected some barriers so the foxes couldn't get in. But it was really weird. So it is very possible. It's very possible because these foxes are very domesticated. They're not afraid of people, and they will be looking for, you know, high quality food, basically, going to people's homes. And really? I had actually one cat that I adopted. He was about 20 years old. He died at about 23. And he was a real tough Tottenham cat. And any animal that was nearby would be afraid of this cat. He was so vicious. He was short, but very butch. And I called him Shorty. And he was sorting out any animals. No cats, no toms, no kittens, no nothing. He was not having problems with squirrels. he was really alright with squirrels. But any other cats, any foxes, any other animals. And what really perturbed me was that he was able to do these terrible bite damages, inflicted on other animals, and he had no teeth. No teeth. Yeah. So it was unbelievably strong. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. He likes it because it's hot and it's cold outside. Xbox. I got it. Well, that's sneaky beaky. Wants to get in and. But can you imagine my Methuselah, Carter? Can you imagine my Methuselah cat, 20 years old, chasing all the other foxes without any teeth? I mean, it's extraordinary. I couldn't believe it. But he loved his food, and he particularly appreciated the fact I adopted him. He was, a proper home cat that was probably just left behind, abandoned. And then I brought him in, which nearly caused me major marital problems because my former wife, she didn't really want this extra cat. So, but he did learn. Well, he did know exactly what to feel grateful for. I'm not sure. He just went. I'm not sure what happened. Well, considering his cross-platform, sometimes you get bugs. It does happen sometimes in a game as well. Yeah. I'll send him a message. Hang on, see what's going on. How old is your cat actually, Carter? How old is your cat? Alright. Let me just write him a message. Yeah, I had the same issue. Initially, one cat was given to me as a birthday present. She was a tiny little kitten from Tottenham, and we didn't new to her, so she was just left. And then next minute, we had 6 cats. So I had to give away 2 and then adopt a shorty, and then altogether we ended with 4. So it was like really bizarre from 1 to 4. And they stayed with us, literally for many years. And so we learned our lesson. As soon as... Oh, really? Yeah, but... That's very good. Oh, he's tiny. And how old is he, did you say? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's extraordinary. How old is he, did you say? A year or something? Oh, well, I had one kitten that was slightly disabled, and she never really grew up. She was always like a kitten, almost like a mouse. She was terrific. Sadly, because of that disability, she developed cancer, and she had all kinds of best treatments, chemotherapy and all sorts, and didn't manage to battle it successfully. So that was devastating, really. And I loved that kitten. She was the best because she knew, due to the size and everything, she was slightly weaker than other cats. Any time I would come back home, she'd literally walk together with me, like in between my legs, because she knew I'd be like a big protector, and then sleep under my chair. It was extraordinary. I was gutted when she died, but we did everything we could. to preserve life, but the illness was stronger, unfortunately, and that was it. Whilst the other ones lived very, very long. Well, I've sent him a message, and I think probably he's caught up with something, so we can't bring him in. Let's see if anybody else wants to come in at the same time. Oh, really? Yeah, it does happen to me sometimes. I mean, if you're there like for 3 or 4 seconds, then it'll cause that departure, but otherwise... No, he may be just talking on the phone or something, you know, not seeing the messages coming. I've sent him a message on PlayStation app and asked him to join us, and he didn't respond as yet, so... Which is sometimes trouble if you get calls and other requests. Oh yeah, we'll do it with a random person. Warm up. If he comes back, then, you know, we'll carry on as usual. Yeah, be all good. And sometimes you get really great people and can become obviously members of our squad. And we always bring people in, irrespective of, you know, where they are and who they are. Even if they're like not really team players, we always bring people back. Get the money and, you know, have maximum team effort. I'm ravenous, honestly I am.
Get yourself sorted. We'll be deployed shortly.
Yeah.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I hate the lobby.
Enough practice. Time for the real thing.
Just the 3 of us. No. Just the 3 of us. But in the last match, I was deceived by the enemy that looked like Hara, you know?
Battle Royale.
I couldn't see the gamer tag, I was just hanging around.
Closing in fast.
Maybe it's
Get
the
to
lag.
safe zone.
Excuse me. Oh, look at that circle. What a terrible circle. Right. Any ideas? Anywhere?
Get ready!
Okay. Should be quieter, but I actually can see 1, 2, or 3, 4 people dropping in there. Carter, you've got several people on you. Yeah. At least 3 or 4. I'd say bug out. Go towards stadium. They've gone... I think they've gone tactical. I've seen them dropping on separate positions. May not be the same team. I'm still up in the air. Oh, look at this. This is ridiculous. Yeah, just above you. Closing in. 2, 1. I'm there.
Prepare to engage all targets.
Signals here.
just bare-chested, twiddling his thumbs.
Assault rifle here.
Run. Semtex. Yeah, there is. One plate. This one. Yeah. No, I'll take it. Yeah, Captain. Got it. Just pick it up. I can have some spare. I can have some spares.
Moving.
Where was it? Didn't see any. Picked it up. In my primary. Music. Audio, please mute the audio. The audio. You must mute because you're recorded live. You're recorded live. You need to mute. No, you must mute the audio because it's recorded live when you talk. I can actually hear the other person as well. You know, he was recorded, whatever he said. It's the privacy laws. Lots of people have probably recorded and they've not given consent. So it's literally for the benefit of... Carter does DJ, so you know. Yeah, he was doing lots of regular things about 10 years. At Coco is the main venue in London for live music. I used to go there quite frequently. Seen a few times. We're spoiled, you know. We're spoiled for choice in London. We have everything. At the moment, music industry is bankruptcy. All music plays for 9 months. No, I can't survive. From government support, everything's gonna all the venues been closed for 9 months. And, you know, the debts are like... really run around that much on here. Enemy... Yeah, he parked, he's gonna... No eyes on the enemy. Him. On him. Where's he gone now? Is he gone? Weird, he was so fast. Didn't see us at all. No, he's coming back actually.
Owen. Moving up here.
Enemy to the AO.
Target sighted. Got movement.
No, he went. It was a long... Don't bother. Full... It's literally... I don't know, allegedly looked right, waiting for his sum up. But not... yeah, they...
Moving.
Yeah, I've heard firing. Where was the from? Grenades. Okay. Right. One guy all by himself on the other side of the wall. He's all by himself. He was all by himself.
You're in the gulag now. Fight to earn redeployment.
Ukraine's finest yet again.
There's a fight kicking off. While you wait, feel free to give these wankers a proper jeering. And if you find something to throw, feel free to give them that as well. Time for a bit of argy-bargy. Get ready to fight. You're next. You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose,
Argy
you're done
bargy.
in. Time to earn your freedom, soldier. Got roughed up in there. We're
That's
bringing you home.
ridiculous. That lag is killing me all the time in here.
Your team
Guy
can
also
still buy you
sprayed
back
me.
if they have the cash.
I'm like properly sprayed. Let's see. You've got a loadout in there. A whole team in there. Okay. I bought that one. Don't hear it.
There! I've got movement.
I'll take it.
Well, you can drop further up.
Stay here. Get to the safe zone.
But there's in there. Red pin close to it.
The armor here.
Oh, that's good. Success. Yeah.
Body armor here.
No, don't rush. Thank you.
SMG here.
Yeah. We've gone. Picked it up. Gas, right. Yeah, I'm begging it because of that. Okay. Side of the circle. There's a vehicle in there.
Moving.
On my ping. couple of guys in a vehicle.
Moving!
There's plenty of contact. Not expected. You need to watch out for the buildings on my
Moving!
thing. A team's gone in there. You hear me? A team's gone in there.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Yes, I do, but I also need to be away from the gas. Wow. Okay, there's a loadout in there. Okay, thank you.
Bit of body armor here.
Light vehicle here!
Okay, well, you've seen some people behind us, have you?
Moving!
Gas is moving.
Moving!
Contact!
We're not all here. Regroup in the safe zone.
There! I've got movement. Belay that. Contact!
Moving!
Contact! Contact!
the safe zone. Watch for enemy. Moving!
X-ray spotted. Target sighted.
Target down!
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone. Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is closing in.
Moving! Disregard log. Moving! Moving!
Get to
Disregard
the
log.
safe zone.
Remain. Solid work so far. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I've got you.
That's the 25 was still standing.
Moving!
Lost that one, but we'll come back stronger next time.
Was this guy in a vehicle? He jumped out and then killed us. Or was there somebody else? So the sniper was not on the back of the vehicle, he was just elsewhere. I see. A lone wolf probably. I didn't see him or spot him. I went obviously to revive you. And it was one shot, one kill. No, I heard just one shot and I was dead, but on the cam he fired off 3 shots. Which means, you know, I was looking very badly, but he did actually fire off 3 shots. I was probably hit by... We did well. We were close. We were down to the last, what, 5 or 6? That was pretty good. Well, they got him. The other team was faster. Let's see how they're gonna win this. Very fast moving circle. At all. Three against 2. That's it. Victory. Well done. Well played. Yeah. Well, we were good too. So. Right into our strategy as well. Yeah, same here. Same here. So we still got 1 hour for our adventures. In here. Whereabouts in Greece are you, Hara? Are you in Athens? You central Greece, or you on the islands? Oh, okay. Cool, cool. That train that was going from Ostend in Belgium to Thessaloniki. A rather lengthy journey. Yeah. I'm not sure whether it still operates, but it did used to. Remember it. I've been on that train a few times. Wow. No, trains are incredibly expensive. Trains are astronomically high. Yeah, for that journey you probably pay £1,000 just to go one way. And the reason for that is simple. You have to be using many Thalys trains, the fastest trains in Europe, which are like Eurostar. They're not operating any more second class in between major cities, and you know, it's just crazily expensive. Eurostar also is very expensive now. I mean, I used to go to Brussels every week to Brussels, £30 one way. So it was £60 to Brussels and back. It was nothing. Today it's £260. From £30 to £260. You know, it's just crazy. And if you're buying like the other, yeah. At the moment you'll get tickets between 120 and 160 one way. But for instance, if you want like a short notice ticket, then it's going to be probably about 200 one way. These are very fast trains. When you travel from London to yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. When you're traveling from London to Brussels or Paris, you get there in no time. So it's faster than actually flying, because you're going from central London to central Brussels. It's 2 hours. So you're not literally, you know, door to door. It's very fast. And if you travel by plane, the journey will be probably about 45 minutes, but even less than that. But you have check-in, 2 hours waiting here and there. Airport, which is outside the city, so you'll spend probably 8 to 10 hours just traveling. With this one, door to door, 2 hours. I think Paris is 1 hour and 45 minutes. It's like really fast. So, but it costs. You know, they just increase prices, just like Thalys trains in Europe. I used to go from I used to go to Munich from Brussels. It was a night train, like one way, Brussels Munich. So I would get on a train 8 o'clock in the evening in Brussels, and then wake up in Munich maybe 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the morning. And I had sleeper car, I could sleep all night and everything. All gone. They don't operate any more sleepers. And you've got to be changing 2 Thalys trains. One takes you to Aachen, the other takes you from Aachen to Munich, and you got to wait 3 hours in Aachen, middle of the night, for that train to come in. Crazy. Yeah, and also very expensive. Yeah, very expensive as well. It's very expensive now. Just like I said, I was using Eurostar to get to Brussels, £30 one way, and now it's gone to about 120, 140 one way. It's just really expensive. And if you want to get cheaper tickets, like £90 or so, you need to buy 3 or 4 weeks in advance. But you know, it's comfort. These are fast trains and no hassle whatsoever. It's much better than flying. So it's down to preference, really. Also, the other thing is, don't know whether you use the card set, there is a coach company called Flixbus. And Flixbus basically is a new thing that... Yes, yeah, Flixbus is very good. They're very, very high quality coaches. They're fast, they're extremely cheap, and you can travel very, very wide distances. I mean, I was going to Vienna in Austria quite a few times, really, in the last few years, since they started with Flixbus, and it was costing me something like £40, which is really cheap. £40 London Vienna. It's incredible. And in fact, I had a journey from Zagreb to London, and it was after Christmas. It was like a special offer, and I paid altogether, I can't remember, was it £25, £30, something. I think it was like £15 each way. £30 for the journey, which was like 2,000 miles. It was incredible. But it was a special offer. It was just for that particular day, but still, it's extraordinary. And also the service is high quality, lots of coaches, you know, and so that's one of the options. So it's flying or basically busing it, but trains have become completely out of reach for me. I used to travel the world on trains, but that journey would be costing me, don't I? No, in Northern Europe, you know. Yeah, that's because the cost. There are trains going to Greece, but the cost is incredibly high, and nobody wants to be paying that money. So if you, for instance, you know, 20, 30 years ago, jumping on a train from Munich to Thessaloniki, you couldn't get on because there were too many people on that train. People falling out of the train, like in India, you know, that many people on the train. But that's because trains were cheap in those days. But today, new trains, new regulation, you know, new ideas, new things, and it's the expense. But people do travel by trains in Northern Europe. If you were going from Austria, let's say, to Poland, or you go from Poland to Denmark, I don't know, Netherlands, a lot of people use trains, but it's just very costly. Yeah, you know, it's more expensive than anything. I mean, I find it unbelievable. Unbelievable. To Munich, £600. I'm not going to pay £600 to go to Munich. And we are going to be having, I don't know whether you know this, Carter, but we're going to have a new train, not operational yet. It's going to be London-Munich. And that's going to be done, I think, in about 5 hours or so, 5.5 hours. It's going to be super fast. And then also there will be... You mean with the... No, 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 no. No, it will be basically the check-in and check-out will be done exactly as we have it today. You will be doing all of that as you are getting into the train, and the usual check-in. Yeah. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, you need to have a passport. Also very important thing to know, Hara. The EU regulation says that your passport must have 6 months before the expiry. So if you have 3 months before the expiry, it will not be valid. So it will have to be, 10-year passport with with more than 6 months prior to the expiry date, and it's got to be a passport. And also we'll have very strict immigration, which means when you come in, you'll have to fill in a form indicating what you'll be doing and everything else. Yeah, because it's similar to what we have with people who are not in the EU at the moment, right? It's just completely new. The only thing is, we are not sure whether the governments will make a new agreement that will make this a bit more pedestrian, but it doesn't look likely at the moment, because we've got this new law that's been voted for the parliament in June, and this law is very, very tough. It's a very draconian law. We didn't have this law for the same sort of law for the European Union or European Community for more than 50 years, and it will make it very difficult for people to basically find employment and also to rent places. They want to rent places, they'll have to have like a permission from the Home Office, which is basically like the police, and it's just completely different. But if you are visiting as a tourist, then there will be no problem whatsoever. If you come as a tourist, there'll be no difference whatsoever. You just show your passport, they'll ask you, you're a tourist, give you 3 months, and that's it, right? But people coming for work, it's a different story altogether, because there are going to be restrictions. But that means if we want to be coming to Greece or Croatia or, I don't know, Germany, we want to work there, well, we'll have to have an agreement with that particular country to be able to do it. It won't be like European Union blanket agreement like what we have at the moment. We'll have to have like us, the Brits, we'll have to negotiate. Well, we'll have to have an agreement with every country, which will be different. So, for instance, we may be able to work in Spain, but we may not be able to work in Greece. It's like that, depending on what's being agreed. So we're not sure at the moment, but it's all work in progress. But to answer your question, there's definitely a no to identity cards from 31st of December. That's just the way it's going to be. Yeah. No, that's all fine. It is going to be restrictions. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah. There will be new regulations generally, so but we are not 100% sure exactly what that's going to be like, but for the main things we definitely know quite well that the changes are going to be there. Yeah, which is my home area. Yeah. Yeah. No, London is extortionate. I mean, I've moved away from my local area, my home area, because of the expense. It's unmanageable. If you are buying a property, the cheapest property you'll get is £600,000. It's like more than £500,000. And also, if you're looking at renting will be on average starting from 1,600. It's just per month, per month, per month. Yeah. So it's completely crazy. Yeah. Yes. Well, what? Yeah. No, no, teacher. Ah, teachers are badly paid. Yeah, badly paid. Teachers are badly paid. Yeah. In London, you cannot. No. No. You can. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's not possible in here. Well, I remember when you could get a room in London for 50 or 60 pounds a week. Today you get them for 800. So it's incredible. Not a week, but you pay 800 to, well, actually, to be honest with you, I've looked at some of the rooms. They're offering them for 200 a week, so that's about 800, 900, up to 1,000 pounds just for a room. Eh, yeah. Further away from London, cheaper it gets. Newcastle, for instance, is even better. I talked to some of my friends in there. They're also renting, the whole big house for 250 a month. So it's really. But on the other hand, you got other problem in there. It's the question of accessibility to any form of jobs, right? Employment overall, and then you have other issues which are attached to companies closing down, quickly being able to find another work. So yeah, yeah. Not just that, but teachers and nurses, medical staff will have a special amendment within the immigration law because of the need. Because there was a big hoo-ha. It's everywhere. Nobody wants to be a teacher nowadays because of the legal responsibilities. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like an agency. Yeah, that's the agency fee, but the salary will not be 4,000. No. Yeah, yeah, they'll have to pay. Yeah, 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 because he lost the commission. Yeah, yeah, of course. He would get the commission. Yeah. Yeah. Accommodation is the problem. Because in Britain, we are short of housing. No, it's hard to tell. You know what I mean? It's hard to tell what's going to be happening. Yeah. But I'll tell you one thing. Anybody who wants to be coming to the UK after the 1st of January, right? It's the best to wait a year or two. Because within 24 months, we'll know exactly what the changes are, how everything works. Initially, the first 6 months will be a complete nightmare for everyone. A nightmare 100%. Yeah. Yeah. Very likely. Yeah. VAT. They'll increase VAT. If they increase the VAT, then you have problems with the prices of the overall goods. any amenities, anything you buy every day. Yeah, yeah. But you know, the money has to come in. Our government is borrowing 300 billion, 300 billion pounds per quarter. We are at the moment having a debt 2.7 trillion pounds. This has never happened in history, right? Just think about it. The value of our economy, of our British economy, is 1.7 trillion a year. We have a debt which is like 1.5, 1.75 of our value of the economy per year, which is a debt. It's crazy. It's just... No. It's a global debt. Yeah. No, it's insane. You know, the fact is they had to weigh up the cost between not borrowing and then not providing for the population and then facing civil war or civil disobedience and dissent. So obviously it was a no-brainer. Borrow, borrow. You know, it's really complicated. But I think generally for people who are considering, you know, to work and live in Britain, things are going to be all right in due course. But initially, due to the new law and the pandemic, it will be very, very difficult. For instance, I don't know whether you know this, Carter, but a new motorway has been built from Dover that goes towards Maidstone. It's about 15 miles, 16 miles, which is going to be just for the lorries. So they have lorries waiting in there to cross the channel. I don't know whether they've done the same thing in France, but we're going to have like 15 mile of that motorway just for the lorries. So they will be waiting probably for 2 or 3 days to get across. All the checks, you know, and everything else that have to be conducted. And it's a nightmare, obviously. And I think for lots of people who are not familiar with the new law, you know the procedure through which people had to register to become domiciled in the UK. Lots of people haven't done this, and the local council will go through the register of you know, people who are paying the council tax, and they can see exactly what nationality they are. So it's going to be very easy to establish who's living where. And they do not have the right to do that under the current EU legislation, but that really evaporates after the 31st of December. And I've talked to some agents, they're still not fully aware of the fact or the implications that 70% of their kind of market value, people who are coming to rent, particularly in Greater London area, will be gone, and literally overnight. So, you know, it's a serious economic problems to follow, without a doubt. On the other hand, in 2 or 3 years, we might have maybe more flats to rent or properties to buy, because you have global investors buying not just flats, they're buying the quarters, they buy like a street, they buy a whole section of a city, and then they keep them empty because they want the value of the property to be rising, and people have nowhere to, you know, basically nowhere to sleep. It's just, it's insane. It's just, you know, it can't carry on indefinitely. But I think the changes are coming. Some will be positive, but initially, after the 1st of January, it is going to be extremely difficult. You know, probably the difficulties we have not seen in our lifetime. So, well, let's just crack on with another match and enjoy the battlefield. Invited Sonny, he didn't come back, sent me a message on PS app, didn't respond. So there is a possibility that he fell asleep because he's taking some medication for his back. He has quite serious back injury, and then it could be that, you know, the tablets put him asleep as well a bit. Right, whilst we're in a lobby, I need to answer a couple of messages that have come in, so just bear with me.
while you can. We're deploying soon. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enough practice. Time for the real thing.
Alright there, another match. Probably going to be the last match of the day for me, I think. Carries on for about half hour. Yeah. Yeah, agree. I mean, I don't actually like gaming after 9 o'clock or 8 o'clock. That's not really my jazz.
Got gas closing in fast. Get to the safe zone.
It affects me, keeps me kind of a bit more awake, like last night for instance, after the wrapped up. Right, so, what's the score? Where are we going? Shall we say promenades or lumber? What do you fancy? Promenades, okay. No, no, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, we can, yeah. Yeah, there are people in there. Yeah, Picata just secondary or tertiary RV. Okay. What we do is we usually, if we spot the enemy, we choose like the third rendezvous point, you know? So we always kind of divert to the new. Yeah, it was. I didn't hear the telephone conversation, not heard.
Clear to engage.
No, it's us. God, it's a lot in this area already. Music. Thus, we will not get very far. Okay. Where did you go actually? Where are you? Gone in? Okay.
SMG here.
SMG here.
Looks identified. Marking location now. Enemy UAV. Next objective location.
Contact.
Inbound.
There. I've got the
redeployment. Fight started. Get ready to fight. You're next. Win here and you return to the front line. You lose, your fight is over. Sort them out or capture the objective. Got roughed up in there. We're bringing you up. Your team can still buy you back if they have the cash.
Vendor here if you need equipment. Moving! Shotgun here.
Yeah, I'm jumping. Like that. Yes, I have, yeah. There seems to be like a bug on audio because you're also cutting out, all of you. Can you hear me? Okay, cool.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, I've got nothing really. Money and loot and weapons.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Medical syringe.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Yeah.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Yeah, go on. Unload that. Yeah, do the same, please. Yeah, I'll have a look. Building. Ping the building. I'm checking. Things run here. Carter, what building? Checking all the roofs. Carter, what building? Carter, can you hear me? What building? Yeah, what building? Yeah, what building?
A body armor here.
You're saying there was enemy on the roof. Where? Saying that a roof be checked.
Got movement.
Okay.
Gas is inbound.
Yeah, I can see him.
Be advised, enemy
Yeah.
team hunting.
Yes, he went to the loadout. He was alone.
I've got movement.
Them guy or his mates. We didn't hit him. No, I didn't see him on the roof.
Enemy UAV overhead.
X-ray spotted.
Yeah, he's exactly there where you pinged him. Another one. No, 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 no. No. No, he's on the floor. Two guys now. Exactly what's there.
Moving!
I do, but I'm worried about a team coming towards us. Thank you. Anyone on the roof at all? On the other side? Yeah, I'm watching that building. You keep watching the other position I pinged, because there is a team in there. They were literally legging it away from us. They may knock away from the gas.
An enemy juggernaut. Arm
Moving.
up.
That's quite close.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Well, that means we were spotted. Okay. Oh, that's not that close, that's quite far. It's basically 3 or 4 teams around us. Positions. One team is
Moving.
next green ping, and also the blue ping. There is on down there.
Safe. You lost the enemy trackers.
I've seen him, he's there. He's on the roof. He dropped on the roof. Might be just jumping off as well on that green ping. The large building ahead of me. That is, yeah, 105 southeast on my green ping.
Got gas inbound.
Point to your roof, yeah.
Safe zone relocated.
Down there, yeah. That's where he is. Dropped. Somebody break.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Who's breaking windows? Okay. No, don't worry about it. It's like, it's best always to avoid breaking windows. Give you away, you know? The noise of glass. And
Enemy UAV overhead.
just like when there's an emergency, then you jump.
Moving.
We need to really watch the gas. The gas is going to be rapidly.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Lots of teams got eliminated.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Shortish match. Yeah. What were you firing at?
Gas is inbound.
Was he? Okay. Is the building that you're in? Or the other building? Seen him. He's on that building next door. Seen him. Going up the stairs, I think. come up on that green marker. Enemy vehicle approaching.
Enemy UAV
Enemy
overhead.
vehicle approaching. 75 away from us. That guy was alone. The guy next door. The gas is pushing, yeah.
Moving!
He will come out. He's in this building. Where the ping was. This building there. Across the road. The whole team's there. The whole team's there. There.
Moving!
They got in a vehicle. They got in a vehicle. They drove away. Didn't bother. Which is actually quite good. They did see me. That's correct.
Moving!
I'm being engaged.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm taking fire!
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, there's a team camping in there. I'm being hit as well.
There! I've
Your
got
teammate
movement.
was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Lights out!
Where on earth was this guy? I didn't see him.
One over here.
I didn't see him at all. He was way behind the gas. He was like literally 10 meters behind the gas.
Return to base for debrief.
No way I could have seen him. 10 meters behind the gas. It's possible. I just couldn't believe that he could be 10 meters behind the gas and living. Didn't have his gas mask on. The guy who killed me. Right, fellas. Thanks very much for joining us today. It's been really good fun. Really lots of good matches. And thank you for that. Sounds good. Say hello on another day as well. And we'll squad up soon. We'll crack on with more battles and have a good week ahead. Take care. Bye bye. Take care. So as you've seen, we've had lots of good matches. We've had plenty of action, a lot of great teamwork, and I think this team really with Hara and possibly with Sunny or even with Paphos will work beautifully really in all scenarios, because we were all doing a bit of a new strategy, stealthy gameplay, where in fact we were holding back and therefore not engaging the enemy early, consequently ending down to, well, we were definitely quite a few times amongst the last 10. We were 6th several times. So, you know, very good score for a new team, or newly formed team I should say. We played with Hara last week, also a few matches. Therefore she became a new member of our community and indeed a permanent member of our squad. It was great to see some ladies joining our squad in addition to the usual veterans. So I hope you enjoyed all the action. We'll carry on with Warzone on a daily basis, albeit during the weekend we have lengthier streams, and then during the week we'll obviously have Destiny back in full force, and then Warzone will be done for a few hours later in the day. So hope you enjoyed it, hope you learned something from our tactics and strategies. If you have any questions, if you have any queries, if you want to provide us with any tips, just make sure you ping us a message here on Twitch or on Twitter or Facebook or any other forum, or you can send me personalized email messages. All the details are available through my details online. Always appreciated, always great to see new people joining our squads, discussing Warzone, and indeed making our community as good as possible. We all want to be ethical gamers, we want to support others, we want to help newbies and rookies to learn how to play the game, and we want to make our world a better place, therefore. So, thanks for watching, and I shall wish you all a very good night, and see you all tomorrow. Take care.